Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear? Hello? Hello? Everyone? We can hear you. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Okay, good, good. Goodness. I don't know what happened. I guess that part in my PC is like not working or something. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work or recognize the mic. I'm not feeling this, to be honest with you. Ray. Um. Oh, and I have to go all the way back up now. I'm doing anatomy today too. Nice, Zura. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that part up there. Late. It's Thursday. Get work on. Yeah, I know. I know, Tate. I know, Tate. Listen, it's because I had to do like yesterday. I just So today I was trying to finish it up and wrap it up, but then I remembered Friday I have to do the whole challenge thing. Man. Yep. Get to work. Congrats on 1K. Appreciate it, Zura. Get to work. We gotta meet the deadline. Your mic is muted. Chop chop. Change your name to Mike. Nah. High C. Chop chop. Up one. Hear you loud and clear. Chop chop. What's up with this? Um. Also, I didn't know until me link click. Oh, you didn't know season three started? Oh. First of all, I didn't even remember you watched season two. What's going on, bro? How's it going? I did this challenge. I did this week's challenge. So yeah. Um, it's just yesterday just messed up the schedule to everything. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna start streaming on. I'm okay. I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday anymore. I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday though. Phoenix, how's it going, man? Working on Ray, this character right here. He is Roy's cousin. He's the second eldest in the family line. Ray Oidan. So this is Roy, and this is Ray. I thought I was gonna do like a scene. I had an idea of them like sparring or something. Whoops. Actually, it's not. Yeah, let's do it the right way. Should I use boxes? 100%. How do you think I should break down cars? Boxes. Listen, boxes can be used to break down anything. Any and everything. Any and everything. Especially when you're doing perspective. Understanding that when you're drawing a box, each angle should be going somewhere. You don't have to do it that crazy, but like if I'm drawing a box like so, understand that these angles are going this way. If I draw a box forward, understand that if I were to draw the inside of that box, the box is tapering like this. Right, so this right here is the flat plane. And if I were to turn that box, each other plane will be going in a different direction. If I were to draw inside that box, understanding that as well. And this is that same plane, but it's just turned. And then you can just keep going. Make sure that line is about the same length. And you can draw the inside again. But this is like just when the box is going that direction. So these lines should converge going the same way. I gotta fix this box. This box is bad, but yeah. So just remember when you're drawing your boxes to do that. Boxes are the Antichrist, but oh my gosh. Crazy. Boxes actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna say that. No, 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 no. Okay, but yeah, this is Ray. He is the second oldest in the family of the Oiran family. And I tried to, because Roy's hair is kind of like the sun, right? So his hair, I wanted it to be like more like flames, like fire. I was gonna do like a nice little background, but I was like, nah, let me not do that. But yeah, though, you should honestly work on boxes. Boxes will save the day. Crap. It's like I sometimes, like I forget, but I don't at the same time. But yesterday I was working on some boxes, as you can see. There was a picture from a webtoon that I saw. And let me see if I can find the picture. I don't know what it's called, but I saw it on Pinterest. This picture right here, man. Like I was practicing it, like with boxes. So clean. How did I drop colors in a line? I will just show you. Give me a second. But this picture right here, it was really cool because, I mean, not on this drawing right here, but, I mean, not on this page right here, but I was practicing that box of his torso, getting that direction. And what I've been doing recently is drawing inside the box just to make sure it makes sense on the inside also. Getting that plane and that top plane because we're looking from below up, even though it's not fully up. Alright, and then I was like, okay, so then we'll put like a little sphere right here, and then thinking about this going this way. And if I were to like guess like his head were to be like up here. In a box plane. Let's just say. And then his hand will be here in a box. And then coming down with the wrist, making it bigger. But yeah, this is how I do it. I'll draw whatever I want. Make sure it's closed, alright, Phoenix? Just make sure they're closed. So let's say I want to do something like this, right? Then I'll go into my layers, and then I'll press that layer, and then I put it on reference. I'll put it on reference. As you can see right there, it says reference right there. Alright, so now I'll go underneath it, and on this empty layer, which is really empty, I can't erase if I wanted to. See? No erasing, because there's nothing here. I will pick whatever color I want, and then I can just drag it and drop it in between, because that layer is a reference layer. And then I can do a different color here, and then a different color here. So when I be doing my lines, I try to think about that. And it just makes it a lot easier and cleaner. So if I'm trying to color something, I try to, I mean, depending on like how detailed I want the drawing to be. I like to use like a blue, like that, okay. So yeah, Zara, practice your boxes, man. It's going to help you. And even if you're not really going to end up drawing characters in boxes, I can guarantee you, I can promise you, there's going to be a day when you're going to want to draw something in perspective, and boxes are going to be the thing that saves you. Let's make sure those lines are going to that same vanishing point. Let's say the vanishing point is down here somewhere. No, it's not here, because it's not close like that, but it's like off, it's over here somewhere. So I just want to make sure all these lines are converging to that place. And then these are going to their place also. Just to make the box look right. Did someone say 2B? I don't know. Did I say 2B? Hold up, let me check this real fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think Krita has that. I've only used credit one time, so I couldn't tell you. So yeah, Zura, practice your boxes, man. And I was doing like some perspective things also, like something like this, and then we can do like we can add more if we want to, but pretty crazy. And then I'll put like my canvas like right here. Actually, let me do it the easy way and get, where are you? Here? And let's do, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, so we'll do, yeah, we'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. Alright. So now we have a horizon line right here. And all these vanishing points are all the way over here. Alright, so to get that vanishing point here, let's go. And then these ones coming in. So now every little thing that I draw, wait, let me use a different color. So everything that I draw, instead of different color, everything that I draw will be going to these lines, one way or another. This one's going that way, this one is going that way, this one's going that way, this one's going that way, and then these lines will be going up here. Since it's over the horizon line, you won't see the top of it. So this one will be going down to this. This one's going up, and this one will be going down to this. And then going up to this. So now we have a nice box in perspective. And then we can do like another box on top of it or above it and do like same thing. Follow these lines. So it's going down this way and then down this way. This one needs to go further. Yeah, it's like further down this way and then further down that way. And these ones can taper as well and then go up. So you'll get the hang of it. Would you date someone who got a split tongue or what? So would you date someone with a split tongue or would you try to baptize them? That doesn't make any sense. Like I can't baptize nobody. You mean would I like first of all like any like I mean like that's wild. Oh shucks, I meant to say nose ring. Oh shucks, how the heck you get meant to say? Okay, so would I want to date somebody who has a split tongue or somebody who has a nose ring, or would I like which one do you want me to answer? Okay, so, well, I can't baptize anybody. So if you mean like, would I take her to get baptized? Then, I mean, I'm not gonna like force it upon her, but like, I feel like she should, probably go get baptized. And number two, does it like did she do it herself? Like, did she get her nose, like her tongue split? If that's the case, then or was she like born with it? Because there could be like a birth, like defect type thing where her tongue is split. Um. Also, I'm about to break the server rules in a minute. You're about to break the server rules in a minute. Well, thanks for warning me. So just don't get mad if something happened to you. And number two, if we're gonna do like either a nose ring or a split tongue, I might do a split tongue instead of a nose ring because I feel like, I mean, but like nose ring, like if I tell her to take it out, would she take it out? If that's the case, then take out the nose ring, and I'll do the nose ring one. But like if I have to like live with one or the other, I'd rather her have a split tongue than a nose ring because she won't like I just she won't have the nose ring out all the time, I guess. But nobody will know she has a split tongue. I mean, unless like So yeah, I guess. Interesting question, Titan. Very interesting. Well, you see, I knew you were gonna say it. That's why I knew it was a trap, Titan. I knew it was a trap. Whatever I said. About to reach for the what you said. I was actually like the other day practicing like a method of drawing because I have the method for drawing arms, like the lightning bolt. Once again, did not create this method, but I like to use it. Yeah, I'm about to get this. I'm about to. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. And yeah, bro. I know. That's why. Like, cause yesterday just ruined the scheduling for everything. So yeah, this is how I would draw arm, but I was thinking of like a leg method, right? So I'm thinking, hold up, let me think. If a leg goes like this and goes back, right? Goes over like this, goes like this, comes back, and get the calf out like this, and then go out like this, and then get this part. Maybe this could work for a leg. Hmm. I have no clue because I feel like this would even have to be a little higher up like that. So after I have the legs like shaped out, like let's say this is a leg, then I can potentially get the. So, Bri, who you working on now? And Bri, I have a question. Alice is Alice? No, never mind. Cause you drew Chrona, Chrono Star. You drew her. Cause I was wondering. Cause I feel like sometimes you just draw cool looking characters, right? As we all do. But I was wondering if Alice. I mean, if yeah, if Chrono Star is the first character that you drew twice. Did you know? Actually, no. Oh, okay. Did you know that in Tylenol there's food coloring? What the heck is food coloring doing in Tylenol? Isn't that kind of crazy? I just saw that today. Cause we don't really read the back of the things. Like I said, you guys got to start doing that now. But isn't that crazy? Titan's gonna be like, no, actually there isn't. Actually, no, there isn't any food coloring in thing. You probably got a different brand, and sometimes it was like, yeah, there is, bro. It's interesting. Man, there's food coloring in everything. There's food coloring, bro. There's food coloring. Um, bro, there's food coloring in Listerine. There's food coloring in Listerine. Mouthwash. No, I'm not gonna deny the food coloring isn't stuff. No, no, no. Obviously, food coloring is in food. I mean, it shouldn't be, but they do it anyway. But I mean, there's food coloring in medicine. Not only does food coloring not do anything to you. Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay, now okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. Sometimes I feel like Titan just got to be on. What's that word? What's that word? There's a term for this. What is the term? Devil's advocate? Is that what it is? Devil's advocate? Yeah, I think sometimes Titan just wants to play devil's advocate, but now Titan is saying food coloring or food dye or whatever does nothing. They put food, yeah, bro, I know. Does that mean cake is not, there's nothing wrong with cake? They put food coloring in cereal. I know cereal isn't good for you, bro. Oh my goodness. Yo, they literally listen right now. This whole FDA people. Oh my goodness, look at me. They finna listen. They finna. Listen to me. I think it was a month ago. Was it a month ago? I think it was a month ago. It was either no. I think it was December it was either December or January. They literally just came out and said, "Oh, well, it kind of listen. There is a possibility of you getting the C word from this, but it's like it doesn't happen all the time." What? What did you just say, miss? What? Did you just say you can get the C word from consuming this? Interesting. I'm telling you. Listen, Titan. All I'm gonna say is listen, you can trust in every single thing everybody say, Titan. You can trust in everything that they say. However, Titan, you'll start to realize one of these days, I don't know when it's gonna hit you, but one of these days it's gonna hit you. Titan's gonna be like, you know what, man? Yeah. They don't really care. And then that's when Titans what is it called? There's like it's like an anime saying. It's one of Titan's favorite anime. But that's when what is it? What did they say? But that's when he's gonna become aware. He's like, oh my. I guess he was telling the truth the whole time. Red meat is not good. Yeah, we know this. The reason why they put food coloring as red meat is because the base red and red meat doesn't look right. I know. It doesn't look appetizing to the consumer. I know. Where am I getting this from? Curious? Well, I watched I got this from the board thing that they had. Like they had a board like RFK, he was in front of the board. They were talking about this. They were talking about all the new things and all the health concerns and everything. And it was funny because everybody was like calling him a conspiracy theorist. And then they revealed it right after. As soon as Trump got into office, they started revealing this stuff. And then he was like, "Oh, so am I conspiracy theorist now? You guys were calling me conspiracy theorist, but now everybody just wants to come out and say it." It's crazy. I know, but it's crazy that they be coloring. Like I was watching this video, and they were, I forgot what fruit it was, but they were literally dyeing all the fruit. It was like this fruit. They were dyeing it in like this yellow dye. This green dye. And I was like, whoa, all of it. It's crazy. But yeah, Bri, listen, Bri, listen. We boys and all, okay? So when I get this information, obviously I got to do my research before I send it out to you. But I'm gonna listen, Bri. When you go out and buy food, whatever you go and buy for real, look at the back and the ingredients, Bri. Do not just bring anything home. Okay, look at the back and the ingredients. Because the crazy thing is, Bri. The crazy thing is, Bri, is when you realize Fruit Loops in other countries don't have the ingredients that they have in ours. Which is insane. Because that shows that there's ingredients that they don't allow over there. But we have them freely. Why is that? Interesting. Very interesting. Because when they make them for the other countries, they understand they just sort of remove these things in it because they know. And why do they remove them for those countries? Why do those countries ban those things? Interesting. It's kind of like there's something wrong with them. Interesting, right? But they have them all up in our stuff. Interesting. I have food coloring in my pantry. Dang, Titan. Just don't use it again, bro. That's because other countries have different food laws. Yeah, but no. Titan. I want to understand this. I want you to think about this clearly. Don't try to find some other random BS that the news tried to make you think. But like, I want you to think about this, okay? In X food, whatever, cereal, chips, whatever it is, in this other country, food coloring is harmless. All right, Titan. Sure. Let's say food coloring is harmless. Let's say this chemically engineered thing. It's just harmless. It does nothing. Let's just say that's what McDonald's in London is. First of all, you've been to London? When the heck did you go to London? What the heck? Titan just went on a trip to London without saying nothing? Let me open this thing up. Hmm? I don't know why they keep sending me that. Okay, so about here. And I go up and go up. I mean, I guess if I were to bring it actually over, because I'd be doing that. I don't know why. Because I have to understand that it will overlap. I feel like sometimes I'm like afraid to do it, which is weird, you know? No, I'm not from. No, I never said you were from London. I just said you went to London. I love how you went from asking about my OCs to food coloring. How did I get there? How did I get to food coloring? Oh, no, because I literally just saw the video. That's why I was like, it was wild because it shook me. I was like, Tylenol has food coloring in it? Why? Why do they have that in Tylenol? It's unnecessary. Like Tylenol, I don't care how it looks, bro. I'm trying to get healthy, and obviously I know for children, they at times make the medicine look more appetizing, so the kids can consume it. But nah, bro, this ain't that. Okay, I don't need my medicine to look tasty. To make it look more. I understand what you're saying, Titan. Human brain responds to color. First of all, what color? I mean, I guess some Tylenol. I mean, no, that's Advil, right? Advil. No, Tylenol is the one who had full coloring in it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Advil might have it too. But, like, isn't Tylenol white? Like, I vividly remember white Tylenol pills. I vividly remember that. But is it really red? And first of all, a red pill. I mean, unless you're talking about like this whole generation with all this other stuff. I don't understand. It's like it's so easy to draw that, but like when I'm drawing the other one with that, it kind of confuses me, which throws me. It throws me. I've taken what? Oh, I'm talking about stop signs being red. No, for real. Like Tylenols are red. I remember, like I know the box is red, but I vividly remember. No, it's white. Like I said, Tylenol is white. The pills aren't red. Tylenol, white pill. Yeah. I mean, I guess different ones are different colors. I mean, that's the capsule one, because the capsule one is red and blue. I mean, I guess there's some of them that are red too. I mean, I guess they're different colors ones. But this thing like bugs me, bro. Like, it's like I can draw the box by itself simply, but when I start overlapping it, that's when it kind of starts to change, you know? Because I know the box looks like this way, right? And I know the other box will be underneath it going this way. I mean, it's not even a box. Okay, now let me try to go back and let me try this one. Hopefully I still have it. If I don't, I don't. Oh, I do. Good. Oh, crap. Okay, it's good. It'll still work. I only want to take things prescribed by my doctor. You only want to take things. Listen, Titan. You know, I'm not even gonna say that because Titan's gonna be like, well, maybe it was a. So I'm not even gonna mention. You know. Oh wait. Okay. How about this? Benadryl. They just came out and said, the FDA just came out and said that Benadryl never worked. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are they lying to us? Did it always work and they're just lying? Or was it a placebo this whole time? They literally came out and said Benadryl never worked. Interesting. So, who's like what? Like I don't understand because I feel like I've taken it before and it's worked for me. So does that mean that they're lying that it never worked, or it was a placebo this whole time? The only time I took Tylenol when I had a headache. Yeah, I know. You never used Benadryl? Really? Hmm. I feel like I've taken Benadryl before. They're saying none of their products ever worked. Blame Big Pharma. All I'm trying to say, guys, is that you can't trust everything that you hear, especially nowadays with everything that we've grown up with just coming out as not what it used to be. It's hard to believe anything really. It's not like I don't believe anything they say, but I start looking at things differently. Especially when I saw, I don't know what news station it was because obviously the news be tripping, but they were literally saying, I don't know why people keep saying, um, to do their own research. Stop doing your own research. And I was like, what did you just say? They literally said, oh, leave it to the scientists. You're not a scientist. I'm like, did you just tell me to not do research? Why? Kind of strange. Kind of strange. You should say, look into it yourself. That's what any logical person would say. Like, I will tell you what I saw, but I'm never going to tell you, I'll tell you what I did, but I'm going to tell you, look it up. Look it up. Because I'm not going to sit here act like I know every single thing. But them telling me not to do research is pretty strange. But I never liked the idea of using over-counter drugs. Yeah. I know, but sometimes they will prescribe you to get something over the counter. Which is interesting because I remember it wasn't over the counter. It was like Tylenol, but it was like an enhanced version, like a super soldier Tylenol. So I remember it was just a stronger dose. So it was like Tylenol, but a stronger dose. Zero, did you get your tablet yet? I just smoked a blunt. Interesting. I blame China. Man, look. Yo, I blame everybody. I don't just blame China. I don't blame us. I don't blame you. I blame everybody. Because all these government people, they're all doing their thing, really, when you look at it. Right? Because they boys. I mean, they're not fully boys, but they be boys. They be boys for real. Not fully, but they be boys. Uh, it's going by the 11th? Okay. Okay. Wait, what tablet did you say you got already? Again? My fault. But they be boys. So all of them, this is why, I mean, I don't want to say nothing too much. But I really can't fully trust anyone. I mean that like isn't excuse me, that I don't really know, you know? And that's the thing that bugs me about like the older people, you know, in our lives because they just believe in the system so hard. And I just feel like bad cuz I hate when I know somebody's being like taken advantage of in a sense, you know? Like I know they're playing you. And I'm just watching this, right? And it's the worst feeling like I'd say like when like you don't even need to know the person, but if it's either a kid or like a female, right? When you can just see like their eyes are just you know, they would never do something like that. I'm just like, "Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh." It really sucks. And yeah, you could say it's like a sense of like wiring, but like I feel like it's also like as a guy, it's innate, you know, to feel like or want to protect like a female or a child, you know. But like, and if it's another guy, I'm just like, yo, you should have kept your eyes open, my boy. That's how it be though. But it's crazy, and I just see it happening, and it's like my aunt, she's like, oh no, you have to do this because this is what they said. I'm like, but, but what do you mean? I feel you. Yeah, I'm just but what do you mean though? Like they told you, like, no, they said we have to go here and do this. I'm like, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, why do we have to do that? And they're like, well, because they told us to do it. And I'm like, yeah, but who are they to tell us to do that? And they're like, well, they've always, and I'm just like, oh man. Like I was literally watching this video, and this is like when the whole virus and everything was going around, right? And he was talking, and he was like, yo, they told me my kids have to go to school with masks. And then I said, nah, my kids are not going to school with masks. And then he said, and then the principal was like, yeah, they are. And he said, nah, they not. And he said, yeah, they are. And he was like, oh, word? And then he went and he was doing some, like, you know, he went online and started doing some research. And he found out, like, masks are a, what do you call it? Masks are an experimental thing, right? So then he was like, well, experiments can't be forced upon people, right? So he sent the whole article to the principal. And he was like, you're not gonna I don't allow my kids to go on along with this experiment. And he sent it to them, right? And then the principal called back and he's like, okay, here's a form, you can sign it to opt out of the mask. I was like, what the heck? Opt out of the mask? Oh my gosh, bro. It's crazy. It's truly crazy. So there was a chance to opt out, but you were over here going to try to make me to force me to make her wear the mask. It's wild, I'm telling you. When I tell you, it's wild. And first of all, I thought they were going to be like, okay, so I guess your kid is not coming to school. But nah, they folded. They never did? What do you mean they never did? Masks are not ridding people of their breathing. I never said it was ridding people of their breathing. Why does, like, I feel like Titan, okay, listen. You could say Titan, you can say, because Titan swear to this. Titan, you can say, oh, well, Mike, you need to read better. Titan, you need to open your ears, my boy. Because ain't no way you heard me say masks are making it hard for people to breathe. That's not what I said. Even though, I mean, it does for some people. But that's not what I said. I said that they were forcing their kids to wear masks. And this guy said, nah, my kid ain't wearing a mask. And then he showed that it was an experimental thing, that the masks were. No, I mean, that's probably why he did it. No, he probably did it. He probably didn't do it for that reason. Because a lot of people, like, in the beginning, they were, like, saying, oh, no, this whole thing is fake. This isn't real. So he could have did it for that reason. Because let's say you tell your kids, oh, this is just a joke, right? And then you make them go to school wearing a mask. That's kind of, like, weird. Your kids would be like, wait, I thought you told me this was all fake. Why are you making me wear a mask? So he could have just been like, oh, no, all this was bogus. So, you're not wearing masks. Cause he looked like a country guy. He had a cowboy hat and everything. So I bet he's probably one of them, you know. Why are we yelling? First of all, you start yelling first with these caps. People in Japan wear masks. Yeah, I know. Especially with all the people they got over there. The population. Man, I saw this video, bro. It was one of the, man. It was like a 60 minutes video. It happened years ago, right? I was watching it, bro. Man, when I tell you, It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now, but it just came to mind. It was one of the. It was. I felt bad because of what happened to the lady, but at the same time, I was like, "What the heck is wrong with you?" You know what I mean? Ah, man. So when you're in pandemic, you don't want to protect yourself. These are the people who would have died during the Black Death. By the way, I mean I wouldn't say that because I feel like the whole thing with the with the whole thing that happened in 2020 is the fact that the only people that were getting got, I don't want to say that word, but the only people that were being affected were elderly and overweight people, right? When you start looking at it in the grand scheme. So then you're like, okay, well, the best way to do it is what? Shut everybody down? I don't think that's what we should have did. Because like I said, um I ended up catching it. Bro, I felt like no different. I was streaming when I had it. I felt perfectly fine, right? And then brother had it, perfectly fine. Other family members I had, perfectly fine. But the elderly in my family, they were coughing and they were wheezing, and I was like, oh snap, right? So when I went around them, then I was like, okay, let me chill out, right? But then outside of that, it was just a little. It was not like I didn't even cough. It was a little sniffle or a little just like let's just move on about this, right? And I'm not saying germs and everything. Obviously, protect yourself. Clean your hands and everything. But like, they made it feel like people were literally like in boxes. Like they had box suits on going to meet their family. What? They had a little boy. They had a little boy. I never caught it. Listen, bro. They had a little boy in a hazmat suit going to hug his grandma. What the heck is that like showing you for real? That could be something that just traumatizes this little boy for life, bro. Well, the last time I saw my grandma, I had this orange suit on. What? But yeah, that's good that you didn't catch it, bro. But like I said, bro, bro, this man would have never, bro. I apparently had it because I went and got checked because that's what you did, right? I apparently had it, bro. I went there, right, and they're like, "Oh, you have it." I was like, "Oh, a word for real? I got it." And they're like, "Yeah, just stay away from some people for a certain amount of time." I was like, "Oh, for real?" I mean, I guess, bro. I bet, bro. Listen, I'm not even gonna mention it, but like, and then I went back like 2 days later, and they're like, "Oh, you're clear to go, sir." I'm like, "I'm clear to go." Okay, this seems like the system that you got to register thing ain't working right. Cause I had it for 2 days. I mean, I probably had it before, but whatever. But 2 days, I did nothing different, bro. Nothing. So it just passed. So you're telling me this thing that just happens to come around, bro? They said if what happens to your body when this happens, like everything just starts to come out of your body. When I tell you they were fear mongering us, bro, they said your blood come out your eye. That's what they said, bro. I had it the whole time. Oh my gosh, man. When I tell you, bro, they said, bro. And the thing is, when I started feeling the fishiness is when they were like, "Oh, go get your vaccine." Oh, I don't know if I can say that word, but go get your shots, and guess what? We'll give you free McDonald's. Man, I don't care. Why you put in that? They said, "Oh, you get free tacos and free burgers." Yeah, right. I remember, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, of course. Why are you giving us free food to go get these shots, bro?" No, I'm not talking about the Ebola. I'm talking about this because it was all. I mean, obviously, like I wouldn't say social media is the best thing, but it was like these news outlets But like I said, like obviously, but it was like 2019, 2020. I mean 2020, like around 2020. So I'm like AI wasn't that advanced yet for people to be making these superly professionally like news clips. You know what I'm saying? So, but like it was what you call it? But the burgers thing was on the news, like the free burgers. You get free burgers if you go get your shots. Free burgers, bro. Free burgers, bro. Is that what you are? You really trying to bait us with food? Crazy. Scroll up. Okay. Uh, I got it last year. I was perfectly fine, other than being a bit tired. Yeah, I was still smoking. That's what happened. That's why, cause you were smoking. That's why you felt that way. But bro, I was streaming. I was perfectly fine when I had it. They made us feel like, yo, you're a goner. I remember this this nurse that I talked to, bro. This lady said, "Oh, you have to be careful because people." I'm just like, Miss, what the heck? And then this other nurse I met, she said, "Man, take that thing off your face. This thing ain't doing nothing. We ain't getting hit by this. They lied to us." I was like, "Oh shoot, miss." So now I had a 50-50, right? One nurse told me this thing is taking people out, and this other nurse was like, "Man, stop being a punk." I was like, "Okay, miss, okay." It was funny. It was a funny moment. It was a funny time. It was a funny time. But when I tell you, bro, like if we all knew that it wasn't even that serious, unless obviously, like I said, like some of the elderly were being affected more, but that was overweight and elderly people. That's who were getting affected. Well, let me go see all the stuff that Titan's saying. I got it way after the pandemic. Okay, it was it's because I know who gave. Dang. Titan was like, "Ain't no way I got this," and I know who it was. Titan was about to send a hit out. But the experience wasn't terrible. It was just annoying because I felt fine, except I was coughing randomly. I mean but that, like, I be coughing randomly sometimes now, and you're like, "Oh, you probably have it," but bro, I randomly just was this before I found out the way after instead of 2 weeks? My symptoms. You're probably thinking about the Ebola. No, I'm not thinking Ebola cause. Yeah, I know the Ebola comes out the ears and everything. But that's what they were saying about this too. Why are you going to social media? No, I just saw it, right, and it was like this news clip. That's all you want? No. I'm not on social media all the time. But it was just like I just saw that pop up, and then people were panicking, right? Especially a lot of the elderly in your family. That's where they get it from. Other than my grandpa. Oh, dang. Sorry for your loss, man. All the thank you that all the members in my family, the elderly in my family, they were all fine. Some of them got it, but they were fine too. They had some coughs and stuff. But that's the thing, because it's like it's like it literally, it's so like crazy. It's so crazy when you think about it, you know what I mean? Because I understand the whole thing of like, yeah, like you got it, just chill around who you around, and don't be going out like as often. Okay. But like they were literally fear mongering everybody, and everybody just started to panic, right? And after that, we all just locked up. Truly crazy, man. How did we even get there? I don't even know how we got there. Oh, the fact that they be lying to us. Yeah. They be lying. They be lying to us for real. So all I'm trying to say, Bry, Titan, Zura, just read the backs of your food. Not even just food, anything, bro. Anything that you buy, just read the ingredients. If you can't, like, if you don't know what it is, bro, like, if you can't read it, or I mean, if you don't like know what that ingredient is in chips, chips should be potatoes, salt, and pepper, depending on the seasoning, a little bit of avocado oil or something, olive oil, and call it a day. I mean, they got all these B21s. Like, what the heck is B21 doing in my chips? Like, for real, I watched this clip, and this guy he brought like a magnifying glass to the to the convenience store or something. I think it was a movie or something. And he was like, potassium bromate. What the heck is this doing? In my what was it? What was it? It was Pop Tarts. Potassium bromate. You know what that is? I was like, ah. He said they're trying to kill it. I was like, yo, this is how it be. Maybe not that exactly, but man, they be putting this stuff in our food, like things that are like. And this other guy, he was walking through the cereal aisle, right? And then he found this thing. It was called. It started with a T. The first part started with a T, and the last part started with a T. I mean P, right? And then he looked at the box of cereal. He's like, "Oh, there it is, right there." And then he went to Home Depot. He found it. It said, "If it says, keep out of reach of children, keep away from your eyes. If accidentally ingested, go to poison control." Poison control? They got this in my Fruit Loops. Oh my gosh, bro! When I tell you, they don't care. When I tell you, they don't care. And now you're gonna be like, oh, well, nah, they put that in there for another reason. Hold up, why does it have the same name? Are you telling me those two things are different? Are you telling me those two things are different? Huh? All right, so right here we'll put like the little tube right here. I think it should actually be a little bit bigger. Oh wait, Zara, did you tell me what tablet you're getting? Hold up, I probably missed it. Naya, hello. Let me see. Zara, let's see. Uh, yeah, you said tablet S9. Okay. It was 249. Used Wi-Fi and 5G. I bought a pen. Um, how much storage does it have? Because these tablets be taking a lot of storage. For some reason, every time I join, I talk about food. Yeah, you know I don't be eating that, so. Snack basket. I actually had like a little thing. but it's gone now. It's all finished. How do you say that? It's like, is that she? G. Wait, no, that's G. Ja. Su. Te. Is that Jasu? No. Is that Ja? Jasu. Te. Te. Ah, it is. Justin. What's going on, man? I really gotta, whatchamacallit, my kata. Yeah, I gotta work on this. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but we'll see. I'll draw one of my characters. Who? Maybe Leticia. Or I have an idea because Leticia is an assassin. What if she's putting? I mean, she doesn't work with poison, so never mind. Jazz, how's it going? Can you look at fan art? I think I saw something earlier. Let's see. Oh snap! Hold up. A new OC? She doesn't have. Oh snap! Okay. What the? Is she? Never mind. Ain't no way Titan made a new OC like that. All right, Jay. I see you. I see you. Working on some statues. Everybody been getting sick lately? Hmm. Your roommate got you sick? Dang. Headache and it's made homemade potato soup. Okay, okay. Wait, so your roommate got you sick, and you making your own soup? That's crazy. I mean, unless your roommate don't know how to cook, then I guess you got to do what you got to do. Oh yeah, you just said. Oh, you don't. Oh, hey, but I'm learning the recipes. Oh, I see. Dang, are you both equally level of sick? Like the equal level of sickness? If that's the case, you better tell her to get up. Okay. At first, I was gonna draw Adventure Time, a girl instead. So yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. No name yet for her, is the first symptom. Yeah, you do end up feeling like not into eating when you're sick, but you gotta eat anyway. You ate Subway? Wow, I remember Subway. Good old times. Yeah, I understand. I worked there. Really? You got them for free? The ghost pepper bread. Ghost pepper bread? I didn't even know they had that. That's crazy. So you like hot food? Ghost pepper bread? How the heck do you even make the ghost pepper bread? I mean, I guess you could. I mean, yeah, never mind. You just gotta add it into the dough, I guess. I've been actually making like homemade dough recently, or more recently. I mean, bread, not homemade dough. I mean, I guess the dough is homemade also. But the next step though is for me to try to make. I want to try to make like homemade garlic bread. This is Italian bread with ghost pepper flakes. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so it's not that bad. I mean, and jalapeno. I mean, I guess. I mean, the flakes are hot still, but it's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like kneaded into the dough. That would be crazy. You know what's crazy though? What's crazy? Why twice? You know what's crazy? I know this is something else, but it's crazy how our license can expire. Isn't that crazy? Like, why? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why there's an expiration date on our license. It's kind of suspicious. Really suspicious. But why did you get certified twice, though? Every 4 years it has to be renewed. Yeah, but why? Suspicious. Like, why do you have to renew it? It's to know if you remember. No, that's not it. Because they don't make you retake the test. They just say, okay, here, come to the office. Here you go. Okay, thank you. Okay, ching. Okay, goodbye. Okay, are you gonna make me go back on the street and take the test again? Because that's not the case. You know how I know that's not the case? You know how I know that's not the case? Because there's 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 elderly people right? And my family who have their license that shouldn't be driving, bro. They shouldn't be on the streets, bro. But I'm like, how the heck did they give it to you? What? Huh? And they keep giving it to you? Nah. Then in high school? Oh, so you got certified like in high school and then out of high school? I mean, they you definitely probably need to get certified again if anything. Yeah, but like being CPR certified, what does that even do for you though? Like, do you have like a license? Be like, oh, so somebody needs help, and you be like, hey, you pull out your wallet. I actually have a license for this. Let me handle it. What, man? Put that thing away. I don't want to see your high school certification. Somebody, we need help. I have a certificate. I have a license right here. I will be able to help with this situation. No, not where I live. It's required to take. Uh, Dang, Jazz, really? You're required to take the test again? It means that you actually know what you're doing. Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, like in real world situations, have you ever had to use the CPR? Have you ever had to use CPR, Zura, in real world situations? Oh, you are trying to get into the medical field. Wait, no, you said you're trying to get into the army or something, right? Or the guard? You said you're trying to get into the guard, right? Zura never said nothing about the medical field. I mean, I guess because I want to be a parent. What? You want to be a paramedic? What? Since when? PJ. Oh, my fault. I'm trying to be a combat medic. I did not know you're trying to be a combat medic. My fault, man. My fault. If that's the case, then you definitely need to know CPR. Not have someone. No, I'm not saying I'd rather. Obviously, I'd want to have somebody near me, but I'm saying, like, what is the point of? Because you said certified. Like, do they give you like a license or something? That's the thing. Like, honestly, knowing how to do it is amazing. Obviously, we need that, but like the license thing, because I feel like, I feel like in the situation, if somebody's on the floor and they need it, right? You can just be like, yo, I know how to do this. Trust me. And you get in there and you do it, right? But like, you got an ID or something. I never have to do CPR in my life. No, 100%, 100%. You don't want to have somebody's life in your hands like that. I'd much rather have someone who knows how to do it in the case of medical. Of course. I understand that. But I'm saying, like, if you have to be certified and you go into the army, then yes, of course. It's going to be like 109 on the plane, and then the One Piece is... Oh, my gosh. And, man, he's going to choke on the plane, and nobody... You see, how the heck did Titan get from me saying, what is the point of, like, getting the license? That's what I said. But I understand if you're certified for the medical field, then they know that you have this, so it just streamlines it because you need that. But what I'm saying is, obviously, it's great to know how to do it. Yes, nobody's saying it isn't. However, what I'm thinking about is in a real world situation, if somebody needs it right now, needs help right now, needs CPR right now, are you going to pull out your ID? That's what I mean. I mean, just go handle it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. But like, is anybody going to stop you? Is that what you're thinking? You're like, somebody's going to stop him from performing the CPR. It's probably going to be in my old school transcript. Okay. I got a few. What the heck does that have to do with anything, Zora? Congratulations, I guess. Also, everybody's supposed to take it in high school. Really? I don't remember taking it. CPR certification. Brad, did you take CPR certification? Where you're old. Dang, man. Every time you say that, sir, it hits me, man. Nope. Look it. Brian didn't take it either. Dang, Brian. My fault. I just threw you in the wolves. Den, man. I mean, I guess a lion den. I mean, wolves could have it done too. I mean, not really, really. Where I went to school, I had PE class and health. Man, PE was just. We did fitness things, like fitness tests, and that was about it. What? Oh my gosh. It's all different for every school. Yeah, but you and Zura took it in high school. You know what's crazy about the whole thing of CPR? Like, when is the off point? Because I remember I watched a movie, and obviously it's a movie, but this guy, he was doing CPR, right, on his daughter, and then he stopped, right, and he's and then his wife started crying, and he said, you know what, no, and he kept going, and then she came back, and I was like, hold up, are you telling me, like, because he was like, right, and then I was like, dang, bro, she gone, and then, like I said, his wife started crying, and then he said, you know what, no, I'm not gonna lose you too, right, because he lost his other daughter, right, so then he kept going, and then she came back, right, so I was like, hold up, this man almost let her go like that. So there was like a bar, like she had like a bar, right? Like a zzz, right? So she was like right here, right? Like after he was done with the CPR. So she was like right here. She was almost there. But then he was like, "Okay, let's go again." And then she was like, I was like, "Oh my gosh. Are you telling me this man almost like gave up at the end?" That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Um, I also have another job as a PCA. So I'm required. What is a PCA? Parent Care Association? No. People's Choice Awards? I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, yeah. What is PCA though? Oh, personal care assistant. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Personal care assistant. Okay. Yeah, I remember the Kids Choice Awards. Yeah. Wait, Kids Choice Awards was with the slime, right? If I could slap you with it. No, but for real. Okay, okay. Um, Personal care assistant. Okay. Oh, so did you know? Did you know your roommate was sick beforehand? Oh, that's why you're able to. I see. I see. I always thought like, cause I think the Kids Choice Awards was with the slime, right? I always thought that like, cause the slime had to be like, it had to burn your eyes or something. Like people were like, dang near drinking the slime. Like they would be on the stage, and then the slime just goes in there. And I'm just like, what the heck? Is this like edible slime or something? It was crazy. I finished eating my second meal of the day after only eating one meal a day for 3 days. I mean, that's what they did back in the day, so I think you'd be fine, Jazz. One meal a day is the way. Maybe two, maybe two. I want to drop it. I don't have paper. Do you have napkins? Do you have cardboard? Nope, nope. Dang. break thing. Listen, once again, when you're doing anatomy, when you're practicing anatomy, first thing you should think about before anything is the relationships between things, right? So once again, if you draw your body completely in a box like so, alright, this is the center. Let's just make sure we find that perfect center. So if you're drawing your character straight on, like so, yeah, that's perfect center. This part right here, this part right here is the bottom of your hips. On a typical person, here we go. This right here is the bottom of your hips, right? So if you're drawing a character, you can draw their head, their torso, so. Alright, and you have that. But if you split this in half once again, what you'll see is that you can split this box right here in half, and then split it in half again. And this part right here will be the size of your hips. Right? Put your shoulders on the edges. Your elbows usually rest right underneath your rib cage. Then your hands would rest like about right here. So perfectly, I mean, maybe a little bit higher to be honest. And then your legs, you can split this in half about, maybe a little bit higher, but a good measurement is a half. So go down, that's where your knee is going to go. And you get your feet. Right? So a typical measurement. So when you're drawing your arms, your legs or whatever, just make sure you get that measurement right. Feel like the distance is about the same. And then you can draw your tubes. Right? Leg goes, the leg also, you know, it's about the same. And once you have a good base, then you can start adding the anatomy of the muscles, you know, and you're like, okay, how the leg goes, there's that inner muscle, that leg, you get that bone here, coming to that side of the calf, and this side going up, and the ankles, this part will go up here, and you can get your knee, and you can get the muscle that goes up here, and that muscle will come across, and then it's like, how does it go again? Like, I need to work on more like anatomy. I've been working on that recently. But the typical proportions of the body you should think about. I'm trying to think of a random chaotic thing to say. Why? I have a story. You have a story? What is the story about? There was a day where I got my mom to I'm her favorite child. Really? So how many siblings do you have? was living with my parents. I was hardly out my room. So one day I was in the kitchen saying random things. Hint, I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. So I was saying something stupid. Don't remember what. But I walked to where she was on the couch and she said, "This is why you're my favorite." And so I looked at her and said, "I'm your favorite?" And she told me she never said it. What? You have a cat? I don't understand cat people. I'm not saying you can't like cats, but it's just like cats are just like cats just want to be free, you know? Cats just want to roam the wild, you know? My cats are needy, really? You have 4 cats? What? That's a lot of cats. Are they all like the same breed? Did you have one and then the other one had kittens or something? Or I mean, you probably found them, didn't you? Because cats just be outside. They just be waiting for a new owner. You know how many cats be like under my car? They just be there waiting. They're like, you got some food? I'm like, you want me to put out some food so you stay here every day? I could have 20. Oh my goodness. I saw one of my cats. Oh, I stole. Oh wow, one of my cats from my roommate, and I adopted one. She already had one. Then my brother called me 6:30 in the morning and asked if I wanted. What the heck? Nah, that's interesting. So hating again? How am I hating? My roommate kicks them out. I mean, yeah, cats aren't supposed to be in the bed. I mean, no animal's supposed to be in the bed. No animal that be hugging the ground should be in the bed. I let them sleep with me, then always able to help me sleep and not move them so much. They're comforting. Okay. I'm gonna use this knowledge that you've been telling me to use. Really? Now? Okay, that's good. You gonna use it for the ice cream lady? I'm okay. I'm okay. Getting a free massage from my cat. I have an idea, and I don't know why I'm like not drawing the whole arm. I had a bit now. Have a good night. Oh my goodness. What happened? I have a school story. What do you mean? Like, drill into your mind. Like a story you want to write or a story of something that happened? You got farted on? Interesting. I don't feel bad. Oh my gosh. That you're a funny person. of an Avatar, like the Last Airbender, or the blue people. I think you mean blue people. Blue people. Mhm. Do you like Chinese women? Yeah. I like Chinese women. I like Taiwanese women. I like Asian women. I like Spanish women. I like. I mean, I said Asian. I guess Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese, Japanese. uh, um. Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Does your world have Koreans? I mean, like all of East Asia, like inspired, is is over there near Takoto and them. So like how I showed you guys the world the other day. So there's the world. So on the western side, no, no, hold up, north, south, east is over here, right? Or no? Yeah, east is over here. West is over here, right? North, south, east, west, right? Carla, how's it going? So yeah, this right here is the side that we're on right now in the story. No, it's not. It's opposite. Oh dang. You live in America? America is usually called the West. Ah, I see. Oh, and if East Asia is on the east, then it's on the other side. So it's like this. But this looks wrong to me. Are you sure, Titan? I feel like Titan is trying to confuse me. Hold up. Let me bring up a compass real fast. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this thing called? I remember we had to use that in school. Why the heck it showed this? Remember the thing? That little thing? And then you put like there's like a needle here, and then there's like a pencil that you can put here to get a perfect circle. Ah, oh my gosh, what is that even called? Oh, that's a compass. Oh, that's probably why I showed it to me. What the heck? I didn't mean this. That's right. Oh, thank you, Carla. Compass? Yeah. The helix compass. Mop. What's going on? The Circletron 9000? Probably. I want food. I want food. Cook for me? That's not gonna work out my way. Use it once and never again? Which direction? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Titan. You were right. I got distracted. Like a watch compass. Or a monocle compass. Yo, can it show me like what a... Let me just go to Google like a smart person. Compass. I mean, I guess a smart person will go to Google. Yes. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. You were right, Titan. East is located in the west, apparently. East is located in the west. This is how Christopher Columbus got lost, by the way. You know your phone has a compass app, right? I never... Because you know this is my backup phone. Oh, snap! It does! Yo, this is trippy, bro. Yo! Hold up. Yo, I'm facing south right now. Yo, this is crazy. Now I'm backwards. Like, I'm facing away from you guys. I'm facing the north side. That's crazy. I did not know that, though. Yo, this is trippy. This is trippy, bro. So I am in the eastern hemisphere. Let me stop. Let me stop. Wait, so if I'm facing this way and I'm at the east, does that mean if I keep going straight, I'm going to eventually end up... Stop. I'm done talking. But yeah, Carla, how's it going? And Mop, how's it going? So yeah. So we're gonna have the on the eastern side. This is where you'll find the the like Eastern Asia, and this over here is where we have... I'm trying to think who's over there. I think Leo. No, Leo. Leo is down here in the southern side. In the center This is where they have the reverie, right? And up here in the northern side, it's like it's like barren kind of. Like it's like nobody lives there. People used to live there, but then when the destruction, the destruction of the world, they're not there anymore. Sounds goofy sometimes. I sound goofy, man. I mean, my boy Loopy and Goofy, you know, it rhymes, so I guess. Um, East is up north, actually. Really? Are you yanking my chain? I don't think I ever said that phrase before. If you dig in the ground far enough, you will reach China. Wow. Wasn't that in like The Simpsons or something? It was in some cartoon. They dug and they reached China. But that wouldn't happen. Because if that was the case, then that would mean the world was round and not flat. Bro, I didn't say that. The world is flat. Which, ooh, Carla. Oh, snap. Hold up. Bro, I might have a tag team partner. Right. Hold up now. We might have to get into it. You know what? Nah, let me not. Next stream, you're gonna be like, I decided. Oh my gosh, bro. You're not missing nothing, Zora. I'm just on my Deku right now. Oh yeah, it's a, it's like the little, I forget what it's called. Like, you know, the squeezing thing. I don't know what it's called. What? Are you serious right now? Titan is joking. Titan is joking. For real? You like this girl? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, though, really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying, make sure you subscribe. As you can see, the subscriber goal is we're not that far. We're not as far as you think. We got this. We got this, guys. So let's get there. Wow. I'm surprised. Okay. But yeah, the little thing from that's what the squeaking sound was. Or what's his name from I mean Deku's the most known one. But what's his name? Aina Koji. Aina Koji also. Aina Koji was like for grip strength. But Deku, I don't know why Deku was doing it. Deku was just trying to get them gains. What's that noise? It's the hold up. It's like these, and it has like that little clasp thing in the middle. And it goes down. It's like this. And when it's squeezed, the thing goes all the way down. And the thing comes in. No, I know that, but like, so it was to strengthen his forearms, because that's what. I mean, I guess because he was punching. So I guess yeah. Beef stew. Beef stew. Such a nice face, head, something. Should actually come down a little lower. Can't believe Titan said this is the. So she better than Crescent? Huh. Oh, she's the best in a different sense. Okay. It's like, I think AOT is a masterpiece, but I don't want to say it's number one. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Do I have any European characters? Um, I mean, yeah, yeah. I'd say Trish is European, if anything. Maybe, yeah. I'd say Trish is European. Or Caucasian. Or Caucasian. Lifeguard chick? I mean, she was never a lifeguard. I just drew like them, like at the pool. The only lifeguard chick that I did was uh, Coach Blaze. An outdated term to refer to all white people slash Europeans. Really? Outdated, huh? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think Naya has like, and this is like Naya's probably gonna say something about hate when I say this, and I don't think it's a complete bad thing. But because like when the time when I was like studying lips and everything, Naya always made me draw like even bigger lips. I feel like I'm low key kind of like stuck. And now, if I draw lips that aren't big, it just automatically just looks bad. Like there's no in between for me. Like obviously they might not be as crazy big, but even when I think they're normal, people are like, "Dang, she got big lips." I'm like, "Really? I was lowballing it here." It's because not all European slash white people came. Okay, you see, that's what I was like, because I was wondering, like, hmm, I'm not even gonna get into that. I don't want to get into that. Yes, you did not. You did make me. Listen to it. What is it that races? BS. Let's see. No, I was gonna say something else that, but I don't want to get into it. Just make. I know I usually do that for the guy characters, but when I do it with the female characters, I have to like make the bottom lip a lot bigger when I make the top lip smaller to look good to me. You know, it's like when I know I'm making a guy character, I could simply do like something like this, just indicate the bottom lip, maybe even make it smaller depending on the character, right? Like it's fine, but when it comes down to females, I think it's like a instinctual thing. Like if I don't do it, in my mind they'll look wrong, you know. And I've even tried to like uh, make like a really or like a not really, but like a more uh, masculine type of female character. So make her just more typically masculine traits, you know. But when I do that, I still feel like I have to like give her like really long lashes or bigger lips, you know? It's like I can't not. Like if I don't do it, it's like there's something wrong with her face. There's something wrong with her face. That really messed you up. I know. Because I feel like before that I was I was able to do it. I made their eyes bigger at times, but made them smaller also. But then I got to a point where I can't even draw small lips anymore. Like without making like look. I've even tried to draw like a different type of lips that I've seen people do, but I still feel like I end up making it a lot bigger than it should be, you know? You know what I mean? Like I end up doing too much. I just wanted to get some ice cream. Alright, pecan. Ice cream? Which with peach cobbler? What? All mixed together? Don't mix it? Oh, you have them all separate? So when drawing a face from the front, all you gotta do is draw a nice rectangular shape. Then draw an X down the middle. And then right down the middle of it, you'll get the center and the horizontal line. This is the eye. This is the chin. What the heck did I just... This is the chin. And this is the hair. I mean the hairline, I guess. And then right here will be the eyebrows. Right here will be the nose. If you want to know how this is the nose, all you gotta do is take this line and this line, and then duplicate that line. And then you get the nose. And then you take it again, and you get the chin. I mean, I made it too long. But it's like right up here. Oh, crap. Whoops. I didn't want that color. So like this, to this, to this. Maybe put the chin just a little bit lower. See, I knew I put the hairline a little farther. Let's put the hairline just a little bit shorter. Just a little bit. Just right there. There you go. That's perfect. Isn't peach cobbler already? What? Okay. Or I'm sorry, moist. Wait, did you make this, Naya? Make it for like a slight chin. Yeah, Titan. The intro song to that anime is garbage. I mean, comparing to, I didn't like it. And man, I don't think I'm gonna watch. I think I'm gonna stop watching it. I like the manga more, man. This is the. I think this is like the first time this happened to me. I guess in there. So is Sarah Char. Yo, like she doesn't like. She looks way better in the manga to me. She looks like pretty basic in the anime. And you're trying to make me believe that she's supposed to be like a dime over here? Nah, bro. I don't see it in the anime. I can see the, in the manga. I'm like, okay, I can see what you talking about, but here I'm just like, nah, that ain't it, chief. Yeah, yeah, exactly. She just looks normal. First of all, her friend, that they show on her, the red hair chick, she looked better. I feel like there's girls in that look better than she does. Like even the other girl, the girl, not the short hair one. I mean, not the one with the black hair. The other girl, she looked better too. I don't want to draw the body. You see, Titan, this is what happens when you start drawing too much details. I saw all the hair that you did. You did too much details, Titan. Titan done. Listen, listen, listen. Titan done drew glasses. I knew you weren't going to continue. Titan done did freckles. Look at this hair. I knew Titan wasn't going to continue. Wait, are you doing? Are you talking about the ice cream chick or the OC chick? I was talking about. Oh, uh, oh my goodness! Look at Naya with the encouragement. Give her some long hair. I have faith in you. Wait, Titan. Wait, I don't know where to continue. Okay. Oh my goodness. Help me out. Hey, what you need help with, man? This is more of a more semi-realistic than what I usually do. Oh crap. Why did I do that? Good. But yeah, send me the thing that you're working on, Titan. You know what? I like I like um I like lashes that go down. No, let's not do that. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, let's not do that. I like it, but not in this situation. 'Cause with that, you have to really be prepared. I can't be showing this on the screen. Also, I don't want to hear. What is going on, Titan? Hmm. Oh, this is definitely not what I expected. And I knew you were going to do that too, Titan. 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 Uh. Okay, so. Okay, so. Okay. Like, what do you need? What do you need from me? What do you need from me, Titan? At least, you see, this is exactly why I tell you, don't start detailing if you don't got the rest of the body. Okay, Titan. So I'm gonna show you on this head right here. All right, Titan. So I'm gonna show you. So this is about what you got anyway, right? So once you got this, Titan, right? What I want you to do is I want you to draw a line like this, right? The shoulders. Stop hating. I'm hating. The shoulders should be about two heads, right? Like two heads next to each other. So just put it a little bit like this. If you want to find the rib cage, what you can do is take two of these mama jammas and stack them on top of each other. I mean, I don't know how many head heights you want to go, because that's another thing. But the character looks like a older lady. You know what I mean? Not like old, but like she can be in her like late 20s, early 30s, right? So Titan, you'll do this. Draw a box, Titan. You don't like it? You're drawing forward anyway, so just draw a rectangular thing. Actually, no. Not this much for a rectangle. Like these, Titan. Alright? Like these. That's all you gotta do. Draw that underneath her. Don't color it in yet. You can draw a center line going straight through. Actually, I should have just made you... Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, so Titan, yeah. Draw another box right underneath that. Like these. Okay? Now you got two boxes. Like this. I'm not going to continue until you draw this and you send it over. Let me erase this line. This line is making her look a bit older than I want her to. I already did? Okay. So now that you have that, right? I want you to split this one at the bottom in half also. I want you to split that in half. Erase the insides. So you have something like that. Okay? And now you should have something like this. Now that you have this, I want you to do like a little curve in, curve out, like these. Curve in, curve out, like these. sent it? I don't know if you sent the new one. You sent the old one. Oh, you sent it. Okay, Ty. Okay. You see, things are moving forward. Things are moving forward. All right, now that you have that, Titan, right? So around half of this, I want you to do like a curved line that lands like right here, right before it gets to the front. On both sides, like this. And while you do that, you're going to split this in half. And you're going to do the same thing, adding a curved line. But this time it's going to go to the ends over here. Like this. Okay? No. The other way. The other way, Titan. The other way. Like on that line, make it go up. You were probably listening instead of looking. But yeah, make it go up. So I said do the same thing, but yeah, my fault. So like split the top part in half and then make it from the edges go up to that point. There you go. There you go. But can you like bring these a little bit closer in? You got them a little too far apart. Let's bring them a little bit closer. This style is interesting. It's a very interesting one. Not one that I think I'll do again. Like it's more on a realistic looking thing. Or more realistic than this one and or this one. but it ain't my cup of tea. I'm talking about me. She fine. No, I didn't say like she don't look good. I just feel like this style isn't like isn't really for me, you know? That's what I'm saying. Okay, there you go, Titan. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is from like this is gonna be a more, I guess, trickier one. So like if you look at this thing, you can split it in half and find that those points, right, to this thing. You can grab like these points and you're gonna curve down to like this half line. Curve down like this, but like not fully curved, but like do like a nice little slope curve, and you're gonna do this like this, and this is gonna be like the section where you put your abs for your character. But it's just good to have that there. Nah, I could make her. No, maybe I might make her nose a little bit wider though. Right here, let me fix that. Let me make her hair darker. Okay. Very interesting, Titan. Okay, Titan. Okay, okay, Titan. Okay, so what I want you to do, you already have the collarbone there, but I kind of want you to bring him down a little bit lower. I want you to bring them down a little bit lower than you have them there. And once you have them there, make sure they're about like even distances from that line. And then go down to where you are, maybe a little bit higher, and go out to them like this. Like a nice slope down. Actually, I need to adjust this a bit. I think it's due to stress. Really? Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I can see, I can see. Alright, so now that you have this, right? So I want you to draw like two circles for the shoulders, but I don't want you to draw them on the outside. I want you to try to draw like half, I mean spheres. So half, so like half on the outside, half on the inside. And then I want you to draw lines determining where you want your arms to be. Good rule of thumb, the elbow goes underneath this rib cage, and the hand usually is at a perfect distance to, like, for example, if she were to put her hands here, it would be a perfect length to cover it without any issue. So you can do whatever you want with your arms. You can put one up if you want, but just make sure the length is underneath that. Underneath the elbow goes underneath. So you can put one arm up if you want, but just make sure that length is the same. And also with the neck that you have, can you like kind of like straighten it out a bit? Because it will come down, and how you have yours is kind of like it goes behind and it goes down and then goes out. But just try to get like a straighter tube shape. consistent. I mean, I guess it is. But all right, Titan, I'm gonna have you do something. Listen, I know, I know you like you and you and Liquify don't have a nice relationship. However, Titan, today is the time we're going to use it together. Okay, Titan? Okay? So I want you to go into Liquify. Alright, you're gonna go into Liquify. And this is gonna be something subtle, simple, something really subtle. We're gonna be really gentle with it. Okay, we ain't gonna do nothing. We're not gonna do nothing too crazy. Just a little tweaking. Alright? So what we're gonna do is where these edges are right here, and these, by the way, are like the flesh, like her stomach, right? So what we're gonna do, we're going to lick just a little bit. We're gonna push it in just a little bit. All right. So I want you to push it in a little bit. No, you don't gotta do too. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. All right. Just a little bit of nudging. A little bit of nudging. And by the way, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already, and also hit the bell just so you don't miss another stream and or video. But yeah, just a little bit of tweaking, Titan. Oh my gosh, Titan. Titan, what did you do? She deserves a ring. Titan, what did you do? I think Titan's Liquify is on. Hold up, Titan. Go to Liquify. Can you like go to your Liquify setting and screenshot it and show me what it looks like? Undo what you just did, and then go to the setting. Just go to the Liquify setting, and bring the arms in a little bit more. Bring the arms in a little bit more. Also, it's not going to be right. Okay, then we're gonna do it the hard way, Titan. Then, if you're unable to use Liquify, I want you to erase these lines right here, and I want you to go in a little bit more. Oh, you sent me the settings? Okay, let's see what it's looking like. Okay. Liquify, strength, brush. Oh, you see? Okay, so you see? Okay, so you need to go onto the I think you need to. Okay, go to the first one. Go to the first option. So you see how you have. Wait, you're on the. You're on the fifth option. Go to the first option, on that. I think that's the thing that is missing. Like you have to go to the first option. Because the first option looks like it's pushing. You finished your prop, bro? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it's looking like. Bro. Oh, is that a theory? Okay. Dang, bro. Oh, right. I'm telling you, bro. Bro be in the shadows. Bro be in the shadows. Okay. This is dope. I knew it before I even looked. Before I even looked at your description. I knew who it was. Oh my goodness. The greatest. This is amazing. Dang, she crushed the cone too? Dang, Titan. I mean, bro, showing the strength. Oh my gosh. It's dope. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. But I'm glad that we got the right liquefy. Okay? So undo just a little bit. You don't need to do too much. It's probably because you have the strength on too high. Try to put the strength down. Because I saw on your setting, it has strength. Put the strength down. Like maybe to like a 30 or something. And Naya, she does have a ring right here on her lip. That's too many rings. She just has one ring. Okay, Titan. See, we're doing things. But yeah, erase the arms. Erase the arms. Erase the arms. Erase the arms now. You erased arms? Okay, so you erased arms. You need to go further down, okay? Because remember, underneath, like what you can do is just put the circles underneath your, put the circles underneath the rib cage, like that length. If you want to draw it, let me use blue. If you want to draw that arm at the same length, all you got to do is get that length right here, right? Let me use a different letter. Uh-oh, whoops. So get this length of this arm down here and just move it. I mean, it has to be in the same position. Right? So just make sure it's underneath. Because you have the arms out a bit further, but it's still too short. So the elbow needs to be underneath. Like you can even feel like this, like put your arm to your body, feel where your elbow is, and then feel at the base of your rib cage. The elbow usually lands right underneath it. Okay. It's looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Now, what I want you to do. Did you adjust the thing like I said? I don't think you did. You didn't adjust it. I don't think you heard me probably. But yeah, because I feel like I want you to like make the neck thicker. So just like from that point that you have connected up here, just come down a little bit sooner before you start to curve in. You did? Okay, do it again. Oh, you just didn't want to do it? All right, Titan. If you want to keep it, then keep it. Okay. You can add the rest of the arm going down, but make sure it's like at a perfect like place for the hand to be here. So the wrist could be um like at the edge, but the hand will be a little bit bigger. So your wrist joint could be at the end of the box. Okay, Titan. All right, give me 1 second. All right, so Titan. So now, let's do the legs now. Let's do the legs now. Okay. So Titan, with the legs, right? To get like a typical proportioned, um, like body, what you're gonna do is from the top of the head. Let's use a different layer. Combined, and then let's use blue. So from the top of the head down, I want you to do this, okay? On a different layer. No legs? Okay. No legs. So you're just gonna stop it there? Too much work? Okay, you're gonna stop it here. Okay. Okay. You know what? But you need okay, you need something there. It can't just be stop. There has to be more. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna do, okay? So you're gonna put a line like right here. Okay? You're gonna put a line like right here. From this section right here that you just made, I'm gonna use blue again. right? You're going to go out, out. You're gonna go out to about here on both sides, and then you're going to go in here and then put a line here. Go in here, put a line here. Then you're gonna go back. You're gonna touch that line like this. That's all you're gonna do. That's it. That's it. All right, this is it. Because you need something. You can't just have it stop there. You need something. And then you gotta draw the legs. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so listen, Titan. On this line right here that you have, erase only this line. This line that you have. And try to get it a little bit like more, I don't know how to explain it. Because the other line that you have on the right side is perfect. But the one that you have on the left side is a little bit too, it's curved a little too high, right? Because what you should be doing is you should be curving on that line. But it looks like on the right side you curved on the line, but on the left side you curved like a little bit above the line. Yeah, try to curve it on the line, So on that line. So don't go above, like this line right here. Don't go above it. Like right on that line. You can even make like a sharp V shape if you want. I already did. Alright, Titan. So the arms now. We're going to just put the arms down, I guess. Because from looking at what you gave me, I'm pretty sure you just sort of put them down. Which is fine. So what you're going to do with the arms. What you're going to do. You're going to draw some tubes, Titan. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to draw tubes. Alright? Alright. So, we're going to do a curve. Like so. The thing is, because the body is 3D. Right? So there's like the arms are actually on the side. So by doing that curve, no arms? Not tubes? Oh my goodness, how am I gonna... Okay. We're gonna do the lightning then, okay, Titan? So what you're gonna do is, you're gonna go out like this, you're gonna come down. Then you're gonna go up like this. Gonna go up like this, and you're gonna go down. You're gonna go up again, then you're gonna go down. Then you're gonna curve this way. You're gonna put a line, then you're gonna go down, curve out, and go down. Titan, listen, we're gonna have to get over these fears of tubes and legs. Can we do the tubes instead? Okay, now you want to do the tubes? Okay, let's do tubes then. So, Titan, tubes. Tubes. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to draw like a shape like it's like a C, but like super wide, like a super wide C. All right, but upside down. So like these. Okay, like a super wide C, and then you're gonna go down until you reach this, and you're gonna do the opposite, and then you just gonna connect the dots like that. Same thing on the other side. You do like a little nice little shape like this. Go down. Do the other shape. I mean, I put this one a little too close in. Do the other shape. And then connect the dots. Okay? And then, the bottom, we're going to do it again. Curve. Like that. And this one is going to taper even more because you're going to the wrist, and the wrist is the thinnest part. So sort of go the same way, but you just sort of taper even more. I did this with my eyes closed. No, Titan, Titan. There's a science to this. There's a science to this, Titan. There's a science to this, Titan. Because you need to get the right ratio. Not bad. But something that I just realized now, Titan, that I didn't realize before. It looks like you made, because of the way that you drew it, it looks like you made your top box wider than the bottom box. Science is below you. Silence is below enough. Um, Master is one who. right, Titan. So now, I guess since we're just going to like move on through. All right, so Titan, what you're gonna do is, excuse me, excuse me. All right, so on this line right here that you made earlier, right? You're gonna go to about, what would I say? About like right here. So what is that? So like here's the halfway point. And if this line and this line is like this would be this halfway point. All right, so about half of a half of a half. Okay? So over here, so about over here, and you're going to go up to the like to like underneath that circle or that sphere, and then you're going to go across to this part right here. And you're going to touch this collarbone right there. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is, so like about this halfway point, maybe a little bit lower, yeah. Let's do about this point right here. That is about halfway. So about this point right here, this is where you're going to add the apples, okay? So, so this all depends on how you want to do it, right? But just remember, it comes from this part, which is like underneath the arm, and then it goes down, right? So depending on what she's wearing, it's going to depend on how big you or like the location of it. Because if it's going down, it's less resistance, but if it's more round, then it means it's constrained by something. Like always. What are you talking about? It's always a pretty good size, I think. I mean, there's sometimes when I go a little too far. Oh snap! Okay, it's yo Titan, Titan. We gotta move faster because it's about that time. What's up, Zero? Don't lie to. I'm not lying to you. Come on, man. I would never. He says what about what math? No, that what math? Come on, man. Come on. Listen, listen. You see, there's levels to this. There's levels to this, right? There's levels to this. Because I feel like if you say I draw them crazy, right? That means there is a craziness scale, right? But then if you were to compare them to this, then you'd be like, okay, so this is like dang near like nothing, right? Compared. Listen. Think about this. Zero. Think about this. Think about this on average. All right, Zero. Think about this on average, right? So let's say, for instance, there's a character where it's like, this is I might do this. Let's just say that, for instance, there's a character like obviously this doesn't exist in my characters, but let's just say something like this, right? That means if I were to do this is tiny, right? But then that also means this is also tiny, right? In perspective, in like if you're combining, if you're connecting the, you know what I mean? So all I'm trying to say at the end of the day, it's not really, it's not crazy. You know, it's really like this is nothing. Because if you're comparing it to like real life people, then sure, I can see like where your head's at. However, if you compare it to me, like my characters, then you could be like, actually, that's not even that bad. I'm going to bed. Good night. Have a good one. I'm starving, man. Here's the thing. What's the thing? I don't know what the dress. I changed it. So we can pick this up next time. Oh my gosh, Titan. Sure, Titan. Sure. We can do that next time. Oh my goodness. Look at Naya. Started working on her again. Wish me luck. Oh my goodness. Okay, Naya, I see. Naya gave her like this crazy dress thing. I don't even have a I don't even have a Nathini posted in the Discord right now. It's crazy. But to be honest, by next time I might already be done with it. But okay. You gotta remember to eat some. I know, bro. It's just like, come on, man. Like sometimes I don't know what to say. Dang, dang. You'll feel better. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Uh, yeah, it was fun, and I'll see you tomorrow with the next one. I think I gotta watch a new episode of Rurouni Kenshin. Good night. Have a good night. Goodbye. Oh, Yasumi. P7 chicken grease. Chicken grease? Sayonara? Sayonara is like farewell. Like farewell, meaning like I may never see you again. That's why it's kind of like, oh, sayonara? But like a oyasumi is good night. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. What he meant to say, you know what's crazy? This has been going on for so long. Cause I remember this one time Brian was like, "Yo, you gotta hurry up and finish." Ciao, adios. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. Good night. Buenas noches. He's gonna say it everywhere, huh? Bye. Have a blessed one.